Hello, everybody. Now do I have to cough? Now. Okay. So off stream, I've mined a few materials, like some cobalt, titanium, and promethium, pentaxid, aluminum.
Aluminium.
Yes, aluminium. By the way, do you see this red thing outside?
Yes, the furnace.
Yes. I had to enclose it so we don't burn when we're standing close to it.
I have a question about the furnace.
Yes.
There are metal scraps in the furnace.
Yes.
Now the furnace, now it does say on those metal scraps, you can put them into a furnace and they'll be melted down into metal. Why are they still metal scraps?
Oh, it takes 5. It takes 5 for, yeah.
Oh, is there only 4 in there? Okay. And what do the metal scraps turn into?
Well,
iron ore?
no. They turn into neodymium, I think. Let me check. Okay. Yes, neodymium ingot.
Lovely.
I don't know what we do with xenomaterial. Have some.
Yes, I use some xenomaterial in order to make the pentaxid plant or crystal.
Oh, here's your medium armor.
Garden, because I'm going to the garden anyway to do a harvest, because I need some plant fibers to make more bandages, to make some kits to make frostbite. This large blue crystal here is our Now you'll notice, because I lack the skills to color anything, we still have a plain blank wall.
Okay.
But I'm making some bandages to make into first aid kits to cure my frostbite when I go outside. If I have to go outside in the cold atmosphere. And the first step to that is making bandages.
Alrighty. Let's fill out our belly.
Oops. And just a question. We're going to need some more fuel, because we're only about. We don't have a lot of. I don't know why I keep going into there to check, because I can just press P on the ground here. We only have 62% fuel.
I can fill it up.
Our CPU. Now I'm wondering, are we going to use more fuel? Because do these constructors use any base electricity while they're not working?
I don't.
or do they
No.
only use power when they're online? And then the follow-up question from that is, our CPU is about our CPU efficiency. I don't know if we've got it turned on or off, but we're at 465,000 usage of 140,000 usage. Do we need a better CPU in our base? The fact that we're running an inefficient base in regards to the CPU processing power, would that use more fuel than it normally would?
Honestly, you have more hours than me, so I have no idea. To be honest with you, I have no idea.
Well, we're going to need some more, make some more fuel anyway. And I'm going to put down a new item. I'm going to put it up here against the back wall next to the shower. This is something that we had that I've been meaning to build. We didn't have the resources to build it before. And we can repair our weapons and stuff up to a certain point.
Okay.
And I've got to say that not being able to not being reliant on the I completely forgot what I was going to say. Okay. And now I've just used up another huge bunch of our resources that you've just gone and collected. We now have a full medical suite. If you want to go to the other side of the furnace area where the medical pod is, you'll see our new hospital.
Yeah, just a moment.
Yes, I thought you might make that. I was considering that since I had to unlock that to get to the repair station. But I don't know, I'm not sure quite how that works. But we can put our spare weapons in that rather than having them on the yellow thing. And why are you all the way over there? There's something secret up the back here. Our new hospital can cure basically any illness. Oh, I see.
Okay, so what do we need for shields? Does it need to charge or something?
Well, they're doing something. And the shields, there are shields switched on
Yes.
in the thing. I mean, they're switched. I mean, I can see they're on, but also the base that says they're on.
You can check.
But I don't know how they work.
Neither do I.
Apart. But one good thing, apart from that, apart from the fact that we've got shields, is that you can add some extra turrets. We can build better defenses on the base itself.
Wait, what?
Because I do know that one of your interests in getting more materials was so that we could build better turrets on the base rather than the two types that we have now.
Okay.
Not that we need it at the moment because everything's turned off. Oh, goodness, it seems to have spices. Is that anything a problem about you making canned vegetables or canned meat?
Yes.
Is that they use up spices and we're only growing sort of 4 at a time. Okay, well, I've got 5 first aid kits on me, 4 which will cure frostbite. It's unfortunate there's nothing smaller I can carry that will do frostbite. So what's on the agenda today?
Well, get more resources.
Get more resources.
Yep.
From where? Oh, by the way, what was the moon like? Did it have air? Was it habitable?
No air. Cold.
As expected. Did it
And
have any
irradiated.
enemies?
Yes, it had Zyrax settlements. Okay. Shall we?
No. I'm going to grab some food. Okay, and these 8 canned meat, I'm going to just put into storage here in the ship in case you get hungry or I get hungry. Well, there's already cargo on there. Cargo, well, no, that's... Hang on, where's our cargo? It's on the other side here. No, that's the fuel tank. Wrong side. I even have trouble trying to figure out storage rack. Okay. There are 8 cans of food in the storage rack.
Okay.
Have we managed to seal the ship?
Should be.
Well, I'm seated.
Okay.
We don't have to go to the moon. We can go somewhere else and look for gold to get, to make the environment suit better. Another thing is that it might be an idea to also, at some stage, or I could do that offline, is pop over to the trading station.
Okay. So you're seated, right?
Yes, I am seated. And just so we can see what they buy at the various stores and if there's anything we can sell to them. So eventually I can get my own spacesuit.
Did you get a medium suit from
I made one, but I did not put it on simply because it actually only has 350 oxygen, whereas my suit has only has 375 oxygen, whereas my current suit does 450.
Okay.
Which is really, I mean, it only offered better armor protection.
But did you get that cold weather
No, because we don't have the gold.
Okay.
It requires 10 gold ingots to make that attachment for armor. So I have the same armor that I had before, except that this time, if I get frostbite, I can cure myself. I have frostbite treatments on me. And I've got extra oxygen tanks. So I've done what I can to mitigate my weaknesses. But but the only thing that will help is either getting a spacesuit will help with more oxygen, but only that particular attachment will help with cold tolerance. Because I think only a spacesuit is meant for a spacesuit. Now, are we going to be looking on this planet?
I'm going towards the north.
Have we seen what's available at the trade station Alpha, the actual space station?
The one in orbit, you mean?
Yes.
We haven't. We can go take a look. But let's see if I can scan for some gold on this planet.
The problem is the scanner will only pick up deposits, not actual meteorites, as far as I know.
Well, I can do a flyby and you can look. I don't know how it looks.
It looks like gold. Sort of yellow and sort of off yellow and metallic and shiny. But you see, we're not close enough. The only places I found them were up in the very high mountains, and also in the very deep waters, sort of in the same sort of areas that you'd find promethium. And just we're not. I mean, see, for example, I wouldn't be able to see it here on these mountains because we're not close enough to see anything. Like we can't even see anything. We can see the trees, but we can't see any rocks. Oh, watch out. We have an enemy in front of us. Are we shooting it? No,
Yep.
we are shooting it. Excellent. Would you like me to pop out and recover the materials?
Exactly my thought.
Or are you going to do it?
Go, go, go. Did you go?
I'm going now.
Oh.
Sorry, I had to switch perspectives.
Anything interesting?
I don't know yet. I can't. I can't get back in the ship. Yeah, because you replaced that block, I can't get back in.
Wait, hold on. How about now?
All I'm doing is I'm trying. Every time I jump, it lands on the angle part, and I just slide straight off.
Oh, you just press F when you jump.
Okay, yeah, I'm inside. Okay, what do we get? 1 fuel cell, 12 steel plates, and 25 12.7mm rounds.
Okay. I was hoping for a core, because I know they drop cores.
You do? Okay. Those particular ones?
Some.
Because, see, apart from being in a third person perspective. Oh, hold on 1 second. Let me. Oh, damn, I can't shut. Hang on. Let me. I just want to shut the door. See, apart from being in third person perspective, I'm also on free look. So I'm also looking in all different directions at once.
I'm going towards that heat signature. I don't know if you see it on the map.
No, I don't see anything like a heat signature.
I've knocked out a tree.
Just make sure the environment doesn't damage the ship too much.
Can it?
I think it might. I mean, if we can take full damage, I just see dinosaurs on the ground, non-hostile ones, or else you'd be shooting at them. Triceratops. What's this? Is that a rock or a building? What's a cave? Oh, watch out, there's a spider. It's surrounded by spiders. And it's... Just be careful, there's a spider on the other side of the cave. As in just on the other side of the... I think you squashed the other spider. Oh, okay.
Beer! Some gold coins, beer, some jerky, medicinal plants, and alien. Or medicinal growth.
Excellent. Oh, excellent. That medicinal growth is very useful.
Okay, I think I should put it in the fridge. I don't know how quick they spoil.
Yes.
Oh no,
that is
they
a
don't.
fridge.
They don't spoil.
Well, they're things that are used in medicine.
Yeah, they don't spoil, so I can put it.
What's this expansion pack called again? Is it Reforged Eden?
Yes, Reforged Eden 2.
Apparently, Hell, Lava, Midnight, and possibly Plasma planets have gold deposits.
So not in our solar system?
I have not. I'm just looking. I just looked up Empyrion Reforged Eden gold. However, we can buy gold ingots at the. Apparently, the trader. There's a trader in Polaris that sells gold ingots. Which is strange. Keep in mind, some of these forum posts, some of these posts are quite old, like 3 years ago. There's hell planets around hot stars have loads of gold.
But there have to be some on our...
Apparently there's some gold on asteroids.
Yeah, well, I haven't found any asteroids with gold.
Have you been to the Alpha asteroid field?
Where is that?
That's in the same orbit as Alpha 5. If you look at your planet, look at our solar system map.
Well, let's go there.
There's an actual asteroid field. Ooh. What's going on?
Right, hold on, that was my squad. Oh, I'm sorry, Llewellyn. I wasn't ignoring the chat. I had OBS on. Can I join you? Yes, let me invite to server. Llewellyn, if you have the game, we can definitely invite you.
Yes, he does have the game. So he does have the game. I just got a message saying, "Hey, I have the game. How do I get on? Don't know where you got. I do have the game. Would join you, but A, don't know what you're using for voice chat, and B, don't know how to join you guys. Sorry for disturbing while you're in the game. Shall we head back to base and sort Llewellyn out, rather than going to the rather than going to the asteroid field?
Sure. Well, good thing that I have another another seat available.
Oh, you have some more seats. Excellent.
Yeah, well, I have an in storage. I can place another one.
Do we have room? Because it's very cramped back here.
Right next to that one. I think that'll work. Llewellyn, are you there?
I just messaged him saying that we're just heading back to base, so we can sort him out. You'll have to invite him onto the server and all that stuff.
I did.
I do not know.
I gave him the invitation. Okay. I sent you an invite, Llewellyn.
To the insane asylum is where you should be looking for an invite to.
Yeah, because we're not sane. But we're not sane for playing this game.
This is an insane game.
Let me see if this is my Discord. In general, Llewellyn has landed. Hello there.
Hello, Llewellyn.
There we go. So, sorry on the momentary delay. How is the audio here?
It's good.
Awesome.
Sorry, I'm just in the middle of taking medication, so...
That's okay. I'm going to suggest that I get dropped off at base because we don't know exactly where Llewellyn's going to appear. He might appear in the original...
Doesn't matter where I appear. If I appear in the original place, then I slowly make my way to you guys.
There are dinosaurs.
Okay, so what?
They can eat you on the way.
So what?
And
it doesn't matter.
Die.
Yes, then I die.
I thought I completely looted. I completely removed the entire top of the ship last episode.
Yeah, I believe that they respawn, which is good, actually.
Because the weapons at the front have some nice juicy.
And the drone thing that you shot down, and you were looking for, I think it was a power core is what you were saying you were looking for. You have to disassemble it to get the parts or find one.
Oh, I didn't disassemble it. I just
no, we're look. I'm
I don't
looking.
have the, I don't have the tool. I don't have the tool on me to disassemble.
I'm
and to
looking.
salvage.
I'm looking for an auto mining core or something like that.
No, the ship had no core. You know, I went to look.
It
The only thing that's
has.
really worth taking.
No.
There's some stuff
They drop from
over there.
from drones.
Now, Ron, do you have the server information?
I do not at the moment.
So
Where would I?
in
find
the
it?
asylum,
I've just pasted on the chat that you had opened with me.
Okay.
So if you go into multiplayer, you'll see a box where you can paste that address.
Yep.
I believe that I have to. I don't know if I can accept invites.
Into the.
But I see Raven. Can you message? Can you ping Raven, asking her if she can give some of us, either me or you, privilege to accept new members to the guild or faction.
I don't understand what you mean by ping.
Just
them or
when you write a message, you can use the @ symbol and then select her.
Okay.
When
I have enough trouble operating this game. Keep in mind, I'm not doing this on two screens. I have to keep alt-tabbing in between. Okay. So why don't... Where are you currently? I'm still sitting in the back of this.
I'm in the ship and I'm looting it.
Okay, why don't you stop looting it for a second? Hop back in the cockpit where you're safe, and then ping.
I can ping them. I can do it. That is Raven, Mrs. Wild.
It's just that someone has got to be able to accept you into our faction, so that you can use the base and stuff like that. Otherwise, they'll just say access denied, and you won't actually be able to get inside.
Oh. Even if the door is open, I won't be able to walk in?
I don't know.
Only if the door is open, yes.
Yeah, Dark-Wisper knows more about the stuff than I do.
Because Raven is currently asleep offline.
Because Raven could be in the States, and so it could. I'm assuming it's early morning there.
By the way, just make sure that the chat with this server it has the pings turned off, so remove some bits and pieces from this ship.
I'm just using the ordinary tool, the survival multi-tool, and using
it works.
Using these, it has a salvage. It can't remove blocks, but it can salvage pieces. Like I just salvaged those two bits at the front, and there are two thrusters near the back on the.
Let me remove them.
Yeah, salvage tends to give you the majority, but not all of the materials. The trick with salvaging is you want to make the parts fall. See, any part that falls as you're salvaging is full value, and you can just walk up to that item, hit the F key, and pick it up.
Have you played this before?
I tried it out today.
Okay.
I learn very fast.
Yeah, what I'm saying is there is a difference here between the salvage tool and the multi-tool. The multi-tool like the thrusters here. I salvaged one of the thrusters and got some parts, like advanced electronics and flux coil and stuff like that. But the multi-tool may just be able to remove it as a whole item, as in so that in my inventory there's just a large thruster rather than a series of parts.
I believe the multi-tool takes said item.
Yeah, takes
whereas
blocks. Well, it can
yeah.
salvage as well, but with the survival tool, you only have the choice of salvage.
See, I was just watching on the stream, and Whisper could have just gone over and the item he was salvaging or whatever, it would have let him just pick up the item. He could have just hit the F key and picked it up instead of salvaging it because it was a fallen item.
Was it? I didn't notice.
Yeah. Always watch the center of your screen.
Just remember that most of this is steel plates, which we have a million of, and there's a lot of steel plates and a lot of titanium plates, which we already have millions upon millions and millions of already. I don't know how useful they will be. I did do a bit of digging last time I was in the ship, and there appeared to not be anything in that ship. You have dropped your mechanical drill. So I've just picked it up off the floor.
I did?
Oh, an assault rifle and a sniper rifle. We'll take those out of this cupboard.
I didn't see this
Yeah, there
container.
are cupboards on the ground. There are a couple of containers, because there are a couple of bedrooms left in here. But there is nothing underneath.
I'm trying to break it in sections so that they can oh,
You always have to get the
base, I
They
know.
have a bit of a wonky mechanic. Yeah, it's the base grounding, anchoring object, which sometimes is buried under, 400 feet of rock.
Now, I did do some digging under the cockpit of this vessel when I was looting it, and did not find anything buried. Because as far as I can see, the ship is literally lying upside down on its roof. Oh, server threw me out.
Well, had a hiccup as well for me.
Okay, I'm currently downloading the patching and update files that they've put on. So the server may be a little unhappy with sending me the data.
Don't worry, servers is not happy for with us either. So
Well, the server's probably hosted somewhere in the US,
yes, it is.
and it's having
Yeah,
to
but-
split it. It's having to split itself two ways.
No. Yeah, for a network, that's not an issue at all. As long as it has the allowable ping in.
Yeah, keep in mind that while it might be okay for Dark-Wisper, there is very few cables going across the Pacific to Australia from the United States.
Yes.
And that does make a difference. My ping is around 300, or just under 300 on this server.
Okay, you guys started under which mode? Alpha, Beta, Delta, Epsilon, or Rogue?
The first planet that you see called Aqua, that's the
Yep.
planet that we started on.
Okay.
After you join, you'll see some some stuff.
Yeah, it's probably gonna do the initial
Yes.
base quests and whatnot. So
Which will be in the general starting area, which you can do up to a point. Just there'll be one where you have to visit the Talon village, which we can't actually, well, I can't do because they're hostile to us. Because you've got to keep in mind the rest of our fact. Ooh, that was a large bit of ship.
Yeah.
The rest of our faction have cruisers, and they're off in other star systems. They left this behind a long time ago.
As I remember, they said that they were probably around 300 light years away.
Whereas we have a decent sized base, but we don't have a cruiser. We have a flying brick.
We have a flying Mars bar.
But it works. It works very well.
Well, I have to thanks Fox for this. Because this is his design. And the base as well. He made the base, by the way. On the Fox on Discord.
okay.
Okay. Something fell.
Something fell very loudly, but not on this side. I can't see what is holding us up.
Keep removing. There we go. Always the decoration parts. They have a different physics and broken physics, by the way. Okay, I believe we harvested enough. Lalan, let us know when you finish the starting quest.
Okay. Let me know. I'm seated if you wish to take off, because
1 moment,
I'm sort of half
please.
underwater.
'Cause
I'm half underwater.
okie dokie. Thanks for the night vision goggles, by the way.
Oh, you found them?
Yep.
Excellent. I think I got them from this ship when I looted it. Or it might have been something else.
Okay. So I think if I go towards the broken antenna, we'll find Llewellyn there.
Yes, you will.
Why don't you drop me off at home? Or you can't pick him up anyway.
Hey, hold on. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it won't let me recycle that. So
Let's go towards our base first, so I can put another seat.
Can he enter the ship?
Only if I give him faction access.
Can you give him faction access? I did notice that only you and I were online when you gave me when I gained faction access. I don't remember anyone else.
Fox was online.
Oh, he was he? Okay.
Yes. Because I believe I'm an applicant. Okay, let's take a new.
These were both apprentices.
Okay, there's our new seat.
Okay, that just triggered it for me.
Triggered what?
That just triggered the quest for it. It just moved it from get to the antenna. That just triggered it to going to equip survival multi-tool, excavate the port on the antenna, access the antenna's data port. That all just rolled over. Yet,
And you'll get lots and lots of text telling you, do this, do that, do this, do that. However, I just want to point out there is a quest coming up where you have to go to a wreck. And there's apparently some lost cargo, which I lost, which will be very advantageous for you to get. So it might help us. Oh, no, it won't help us because you're not the same faction.
Oh, shield must be disabled first. Let's see, can I place it now? Yes.
Just removing all the goodies from inside, except for the food. I'll leave the food in the ship.
I don't have a helmet, so I can't put on a helmet light.
As far as I'm concerned, Llewellyn, the most important thing to do, I think, is to try and acquire 5 iron ore and build yourself a portable constructor.
Yeah, that's what I'm currently like, huh.
Well, let's test.
Immediate
Let's test
resources.
this theory. Llewellyn, can you please press tab?
Yep.
On the tabs that's just above your head, you'll see a tab that has factions, like 3 people.
Yep.
Okay. Now, select the human tab from there.
Okay.
Okay. And you will see the first one called MEO, Meo Practice.
Yeah, the meow practice.
Okay.
I can apply to it.
Okay.
Yes.
Click apply. Now let's see if I can. I can't click accept.
Like, yeah, I can only click remove.
Yeah, same here. Dang it. Well, I'm gonna wait for the owner or somebody else. Can I ping anybody else here?
It is early on a Saturday morning. They might have had a big Friday night out, so they may not be online. You could at least try and go and pick him up.
He won't be able to enter a seat.
Oh, right. Llewellyn, whatever you do, do not build a base of any sort.
Yeah, I don't plan on it. At the moment, I don't.
Because it will be destroyed.
Yeah, because you guys will auto attack it. I was just going to build a tent so that I have somewhere to sleep.
You can't sleep on a multiplayer server.
No sleep for the wicked.
Respawn point.
No sleep, unfortunately. No, the Zyrax, the baddie evil faction. If you build a base, they will send a bomber to come and take it, to destroy it. Or some
okay.
other.
That's just fine. I don't mind
That's the reason we have joined this faction, because at least it gave us a fighting chance.
Yeah,
I built many bases and they kept getting destroyed.
and at least this space that we inherited.
I'm wondering, can we possibly even just go over and give Llewellyn some resources?
Yes, we can drop resources.
Drop resources and food on the ground.
Yes, of course.
So
I'll get that figured out. It's all right. Now, I'm still on the communications update quest.
No worries. I'm just fixing the injustice in our base.
The thing is, we may be able to throw him some weapons.
I'm okay. I will learn and improvise through.
I'm just worried about a gang of raptors coming against you and killing you.
And they come and they kill me. Oh well.
At least you don't lose items when you die. And there are so many interesting ways to die on this planet. Now, you can set up a temporary base if you make a portable constructor and put the portable constructor down. They don't destroy that. So you can store items in the portable constructor. Speaking of constructors, can you allow me access to these machines?
They're not mine.
Okay.
The ones that says access denied for you, they say access denied for me.
Okay. Well, these two atmospheric condensers over here nearest the door, those are mine, and I have allowed faction access on them. So
Oh, okay.
we can get water and oxygen tanks from them.
Oh.
I just reached level 25.
I'm level 0. Does that count?
It will eventually, it will help because then you're better, because the only way is up. But level 25 is maximum level, I think.
Yeah, but I have level 25 as well. By the way, you don't get enough research points to unlock everything in the tech tree.
So steal more.
Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, you do in the base version of the game, but not in this one, unfortunately. I still haven't figured out what we can craft from the alien teeth.
You said that
Oh,
you...
did you see? I think there's something. Did you see the medical devices over here?
Yes, I did.
We have full surgery and trauma tables, so we can basically cure anything that we
Can it
come down
cure
with.
death?
Possibly.
Only the clone tuber can cure death.
Hmm.
Locate the crashed ship.
The crash ship.
Yeah.
Now, just all over that, in it, around it, under it, there are boxes, containers which have loot in them.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be the starter resources for everything.
Well,
Not
some
quite.
they're kind of random. They're not starter resources, but you will be directed to one box at the rear of the wreck. Make sure you grab everything or read everything from that, because it contains some stuff which I lost early on. So, yeah.
Okay, let's get some some stuff for Llewellyn.
What really annoys me about this game is that if once you start crafting something, you cannot stop it. Stop the crafting.
Yep.
I mean, if you craft 3 things, you can reduce it down to crafting 1. You can cancel the ones that you haven't actually crafted, but once it starts, that's it. And unlike Planet Craft, it doesn't have a good recycling system.
And the UI is very laggy. Did you purchase the game, Llewellyn?
Yes.
Oh god. The atrocity.
I said, what?
The horrors.
Look,
Horror.
I purchased this game. It's just that
It was $16 for me to get.
oh, that's not too bad. Was it on sale?
For me, it's about
Oh.
$9
That's
on Steam.
I think I paid $20 for it. But
Yeah,
but
I got the expansion. I got the DLC also for
I,
$16.
I bought this like 4 years ago.
Yeah.
So
And I have it, and I've got it for free on
Epic, wasn't it?
yes, Epic.
Oh, I need to find some more bones. I now regret not picking up those bones when we're back at that cave because there was lots of bones everywhere.
Yes, there was.
I regret that because I need bones to make nutrient solution because I really want to make some more growing plots.
Okay, so are you near the antenna or the wreckage?
I am currently digging myself a tunnel to the wreckage. Just because I feel like it.
So the crashed ship, right? Towards the northwest.
Yeah, I'm 1.41K from it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I can't do this digging though.
You're trying to get a 1 kilometer tunnel.
Yes.
Yeah, that'll take you a couple of years.
No. It's just simply too dark.
Just
It's to me.
And I don't have
you should have dropped him off taken some armor over to him.
Yep.
A suit so he can use a
Yeah.
light. I mean, there is a light that you can construct.
I have I have the
the
suit that you made.
Oh, he's going to have. Geez, everyone's going to have better armor than me.
Well, you made it for yourself.
I made it, and then halfway through making, I went, "Oh shit! This doesn't carry as much oxygen as the basic suit, and I can't cancel it."
Yeah, I'm just meandering, collecting things as I'm going there.
Yes, that's the best. Honestly, that's the best thing to do. Plant protein, if you can. Plant protein's good to get as well as fibers, but plant protein so that you can make snack packs out of it in your basic constructor.
Okay, so I passed the broken antenna.
I just saw somebody zip over me in a ship.
Oh. Really?
He flew right over me. Yeah.
It's difficult to see anything.
Because it's dark.
I can hear.
It doesn't have map coordinates. That's me cutting a tree down below you. You've got to be on the ground. You're hovering around me.
Okay, now I see.
He's got scanners and stuff on the ship. So if you see a giant flying brick, that's him.
I know that it was him. You should see me cutting trees and what? Oh.
Well, and if you see something that's flying, that's not a brick, it's probably something bad, and it won't be him.
There's a light.
Yeah, that's me. Don't you see me?
Well, yeah, I see you. I know that's you. I'm waiting for you to drop the items. You said you were going to drop items.
Yeah, I didn't.
Okay, then I'm gone.
Drop.
Okay. There we go.
I didn't know that you could see me, so this is why I was
If I saw the ship, I'd be able to see you.
You're not invisible, Dark-Wisper.
Well, I thought I was invisible because
No, you're not invisible. You just.
You need an armor locker to equip medium and heavy armor.
Oh, run. Yeah, should have made the light one.
oh, I have a light one.
You have a light one?
Yep.
Okay, 1 second. Yeah.
Because the light one you can just put on.
Is that a better? Oh, that's the multi-tool.
Yeah.
Yeah, the light armor I can put on. Okay, let me drop the regular armor for you.
And then if you press L, your light should come on once you've equipped it.
Yep, there we go.
And you should have a button for activating the jetpack.
The J key.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me it's not J. For me, I've moved it on V.
And don't turn the jetpack off. It doesn't use any power. But
Yeah, I don't turn it off because I've noticed that it was not using anything.
Well, if something attacks you, you can jump away very quickly and you can jump out of harm's way very quickly with it.
Look, your ship is there. Will it shoot me? Shoot me? Shoot me? No, it won't shoot me.
No, because you're not. I don't think it's because you're not designated as an enemy. I cannot find any bones anywhere.
Well, there was bones in the runes.
Oh, see, I'm quite a bit to your southeast.
Well, I have some more gear. So forgot to give you this, and I'll just give you a hover bike too, because I'm not using the hover bike.
Okay, well, thank you. I mean,
a hover bike is easy to make. Well, time to get in the ship.
What? I actually went into Talon territory and
don't do that.
They were watching.
They're always watching.
I need vegetables.
Yeah, but there's bones. There's a bunch of bones in front of me.
Are they your bones?
No.
Dang it.
Maybe if I go from behind it. Oh. Oh, he spawned on one of them spawned on top of me and hit me. But I got the bones. Don't know how many bones. How many did I get? 9 bones. That's not a lot.
Okay,
now I'm out of Talon territory.
Now
okay.
I have to craft a detector, don't I?
Shall we visit another planet? Until we get Llewellyn sorted out?
Well, we should hang around just in case he needs some support.
No, I'm fine.
Well, we could, but I'm sort of trying to get some... Basically, I want to add more spice going on. I need to make some more
into our life. Ah, you're so sweet. You want to spice things up, right?
Yes, I am trying to spice things up.
Ah, shut up.
And specifically, what I'm trying to spice up is canned meat I'm trying to spice up the meat.
Oh,
I did find some spice in the forest, but not many bones.
spicy.
And I have an injury, so I might use our new medical facilities.
Okay.
There's
Was
the
that your
rain.
was that your phone?
That was something going.
It probably is my phone. This microphone picks up everything.
I didn't know that phone still did that.
They still do.
I have never.
Because,
When I heard it the other day, when I heard it, it was like the first time I'd heard that in years.
yeah, but
Does the door open automatically for your ship?
yes.
Oh, good.
Oh, look, somebody was looking for bones. What's right in front of me on the ground as I'm walking to the crash ship? Bones.
Oh, there'll be lots of bones around there.
So you know where to come.
We should go into orbit and get some gold, because we really need gold. Like
Or we could
ASAP.
go. Why ASAP?
Because this is the only resource that we actually need, like yesterday.
What, to give us a little bit of to stop me from freezing to death?
Yes. I can go alone if you need to. If you need me.
I mean, I'd like to come. It's just that, can you just give me a few minutes? So
You
I'm just
need-
in the middle of building things.
You need to be prepared, okay?
Now, how long does it take for items in a location to respawn?
I have no idea.
Like plants and that sort of thing.
Do you mean
But-
the things that you've picked? Do you mean the plants and stuff you've picked up?
About 30 minutes, I think.
Yeah, that's like overnight. But I mean things like containers and stuff. Like
Oh
on the
yeah,
red.
no. I'm
Thank
just
you.
talking about resources that you're collecting for food, etc., etc., etc.
Oh, look, I have a cheeseburger waiting in the fridge for me.
I think I built that. Made that for me. That's okay. I'll just get some canned meat from the ship. Oh, but here's a beer and there's some jerky. I'll eat that as well. I won't drink the beer because it may make me drunk.
No, why'd they do that? Okay.
There was something here where it got kerblatted. Wow. So how is biofuel made?
Plant
Biofuel is
fibers.
made from fibers, which you can just use wood and use that in your portable crafter.
Okay.
But if you put just wood into your portable craft will automatically convert into fibers and then into biofuel. I don't know whether this is yours, but I found a mechanical drill in the bottom of that wreck, so I'm putting it in the yellow box.
Yeah, put it in the yellow box. I have a mechanical drill too. Where's the mechanical drill or mechanical drill module?
It's the mechanical drill, like the handheld one that uses biofuel.
Okay, okay. Time to upgrade the ship. Well, I mean, fix the ship, because I never managed to fix it by now. Could you imagine?
I wish animals would give bone more often.
Okay.
Oh, I literally just need 2 bones. Wish animals would just give me the bone. I can. Okay, out I go again. Okay. Quick question, Llewellyn.
Yes.
What color is your character? As in, what color armor do you wear?
White.
White? Okay, cool. I'm wearing yellow, and as you would have seen, Dark-Wisper was wearing blue.
Oh. Yeah, well, in game, yeah.
Well, yes, I meant in game. I didn't mean what color armor you wear in real life.
Damn, he's wearing armor in real life.
Oh yeah, he lives next to the United States.
Yeah, yeah. True.
They could attack at any time.
No, the last time they tried doing that, they got the White House burned.
Yes, but you remember there is thick as 2 short planks. And so they've probably forgotten that.
Are you in the base? Because I really need your help.
No, I'm not in the base. I'll come back to base. I was out in the forest looking. I'm 700 meters away, coming as fast as I can. Although, I would look, my advice would be if the Americans do attack, and when you kick their butts, you guys need to annex Vermont, at least, so you guys can have a monopoly on the maple syrup. And then deny them from ever having it ever again.
Well, the maple syrup that comes from Vermont it's actually
Okay.
different, but
It's
Can-
still maple syrup.
Can
Not
you
Canadian.
there are differences in maple syrup by miles.
Well,
Can
they
you
probably
get-
put corn syrup into it.
in
Yes.
this ship, please? And just okay, just go up. Just a little bit more. Space. Stop.
Do you want me to? Can I?
Don't exit the ship because I can't. I need
No,
to
do
put.
you want me to orient it? Do you want me to spin the ship so that I'm straight, rather than on an angle like you had?
Okay. Now go down. The Z button.
This,
Yeah, I was going to readjust the up and down keybinds.
Okay, it's called Z. It's called Z, and it's mapped to C on mine. Oh, is that what you've done? Okay, you're putting the. At first, I thought you were just changing. It looked like you were putting a spare tire, like changing the tire on it because you had just one corner of it jacked up.
I was putting tires.
That's what it literally looks like. It looks like you were changing the tires.
Now I can fix the ship underneath it.
But it's still very strange. As in, the aspect of the ship is like it's leaning down on a like 5-degree angle. Anyway,
Yeah, because it's not actually touching the.
oh, it's not. Okay. Now, do you still need me, or can I go and hunt some bones? Because I just need 2 bones.
You may leave. Thanks for your help.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Get some bones so we can get some more spice. So I can grow some more spice. Because I need bones to make the things to put plants in. I also need bones to make the nutrient solution to actually make the plants. And so I'm going to head north to the area that Llewellyn's in.
Yeah, you want to go near. There's no more bones where I was at, but I'm now halfway, sort of, to.
That nice grassy area where you are is a nice non-hostile area. Well, not completely.
No, because I landed, there was a creature right there.
But not everything's nasty. Some of the creatures just run away, they don't bite. Especially like things like the Triceratops. They're
I have
fine.
yet to see one, but I'm just walking straight between point and point.
But there are androraptors, they're called. And they hunt in packs.
Yeah, there's 3 things here, so let's see what they are.
But there are some other ones that are about the same size as androraptors, but they've sort of got neck frills, and so they're not quite as hostile. But they usually have babies with them, so if you go near them, they usually bite you.
No, those are passive. They're running away. If I kill them, do I get bones?
No, probably not, because that's what I was just complaining about. Why don't they have bones when you kill them? However, you probably will get meat, which you can
Yes.
then roast in your portable constructor.
That one looks like a great big tail club critter with a big flat head and spiky arms. I got me some graphite.
Just do be careful. In this area, you may come across something that looks like a miniature Tyrannosaurus or an Allosaurus, and they run very fast. But if you've got the little bike with you, things do not attack you when you're on your bike.
Can I pick things up when I'm on the bike?
No,
Oh, wow.
this game has limitations. But as you've seen, with the constructing of the bases and the making of the ships and out of different blocks and stuff, it was quite an innovative sort of idea.
Well, the
Just
building and upgrading. I mean, okay, it's okay. Ark Survival had sort of the same mechanics. So does No Man's Sky, but they do it with a slightly different variance.
Oh my goodness, that's interesting. You both show up as a dark green arrow on my map.
Yes.
Yep. I see you.
Got any bones?
You need some bones? Here.
Oh, thank you. I wasn't expecting. I was just joking, but if you have some. Oh, yes, I just need 10 bones. That's beautiful. I just needed 2.
Yeah.
Well, yell out if you need anything. Oh, watch out. There's a horrible spider thing.
Yep. Oh, crap.
See, with this game also, it has the full range of medical ailments.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything right now, so.
Including things like that. If you don't treat them, they turn into something worse. It's that sort of scalable ailments. And that's why we have 5 different medical devices back at our base to treat all different things. Different medicines and different plants treat different things. But the best thing to do is that if you do have a problem, if you are hurt, press tab, and there's a button next where your suit constructor is. There's a button that says stats.
Yeah.
You'll see a little square telling you what your ailment is and what things can be used to treat it.
Yeah.
And then when you see what things can be used to treat it, you'll realize they are nowhere to be found in the nearby area. So it just reconfirms that you're going to die. Because that's what happens to me. Like if you get poisoned, there's nothing you can do. There is nothing in this area that will unpoison you, unless you have a base with a constructor in it, which you can manufacture that particular plant out of other materials. But speaking of which, I'm going to take these 10 bones back to base and plant some spices. Thank you, Llewellyn.
Oh, no. That's where I was going to just sit around and salvage ships while you guys do things. And
Salvage ships, pick up plant, anything you can harvest, plant protein.
Oh, I was going to say, how much plant protein do you need? Because I've currently got 62 on me.
Oh, we've got hundreds.
Yes.
And we're growing it.
How much plant protein do you need? Yes.
We don't need any, do we?
I mean, when you start in the game, how much plant protein do you need? Yes.
Well, you just collect anything, especially the little white flowers. If you collect those are just plain fibers.
Yeah.
Without having to chop wood. Eventually, as your level goes up, certain things will not give you XP.
Yeah, because
anything that gives you, anything you can mine, pick up, even the trees. Like chop them down with your tool. Pick berries. Yeah, everything. Just everything you can do, just to get your level up. And if you're going to add points on your tech tree to start to be able to make things later on, just be conservative, because there are not enough points
For everything, yeah.
for everything.
Oh, there's another spider.
Because I was worried that might happen to you, Dark-Wisper. When you finally want to build a cruiser, you may not be able to, because you don't have all the items.
Yeah, there's a parasaur with the baby parasaur. Should I kill them all?
Just remember that your meat will eventually spoil. I mean, you can make jerky if you've got spices.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't have spices, that's for sure.
Well, if you get into some trees, you may find, like into the forest area, you may find some. They will look like they look like a carnivorous plant with lobes and sort of purplish looking teeth. But they're not teeth. They just, yeah. It looks like something that looks like a brown plant with purple teeth. They could bite you, but they're not carnivorous.
Okay.
But you can also plain rocks you can also harvest.
Yes.
They will also give you, might also give you salt.
Oh, there's a talon.
You should be fine. You should be fine with them. They're not your enemies, but they're enemies of our faction.
Let's see. Will it attack me if I walk by him?
No, they shouldn't. They'll
Okay,
do
so as long as I don't shoot them.
Yeah, they'll do absolutely nothing. They will not even acknowledge your existence.
Oh, look, I found more bones. There's more of those leaf planter guys ahead there.
Okay, so at the moment our ship is not operational.
Why? What did you do? What? You removed its feet. Have you built a new CPU for it?
No,
Well,
because we already have it. We have 2 extenders already.
Oh, I see. Well, no, there's only a tier. You don't have a tier 2 CPU.
No.
Alien parts. Metamorphic rock. Is that worthwhile getting? Or is that just rock?
The only thing I've noticed about the different rocks is that they just have different.
That was both graphite and crushed stone.
There are some which will give sulfur, but I haven't paid much attention to different types of rocks. Also,
Silicon
in your portable crafter, it can convert crushed rocks into copper, iron, graphite, and silicon if you require them for building anything.
Does a portable refiner require fuel?
No.
Okay. Yeah, the whole time running around out here, I've lost 34 hit points. Granted, these are the quote easier things, but man, my inventory is almost full. Okay, these Empyriopedia and Reforged Eden Guide and Gameplay Guide. Do I need to keep them or are they garbage?
To be honest, I have no idea.
I put them in a box, and that box was destroyed. So,
But if you hit the F1 key, you can still access them?
I suppose so, yeah. Oh, no. I created the wrong plant.
Do you need more bones? Because I did just get 6 or 8 more.
Yeah, as far as bones are concerned, to
What do I have for food? Got
that's what I
honey.
can do. Can take a multi-tool and remove those 2 plants. Yeah, I put the wrong plant in, unfortunately, which is a pain. Because I don't wish to make biological specimens. I want to make spices. Fortunately, I had enough bone. We had enough bone left over to be able to make 2 more spice plants. However, if I couldn't remove the plants, that would have been. I would have had to have built 2 more growing plots, which would have required more stuff.
Yeah, I'll be honest. My biggest issue so far in playing the game is I keep trying to right-click to scope in on things. Because most games, right-click is to scope or focus fire.
Yeah. The biggest problem I have is on Sundays when I'm trying to play Planetcraft, I keep turning on my flashlight. Because I'm so used to pressing F to do things on this game.
Yeah.
That's why if you see me running around tomorrow with my flashlight, you know what. Ooh. So do we still have our landing gear? Are they retracted? Ooh,
Yeah, it's not
retractable
tomorrow.
landing.
2 days from now.
Oh, that's right. It's still yesterday, isn't it? Oh, it's Friday. It's Friday.
Yes.
For some reason I thought it was Saturday. Okay, we now have 4. Oh, they looked kind of cool. The only problem with having wings is it means got to keep things out of the way.
Nope.
There we go. I moved the ladybug out of the way,
Okey-dokey.
just so you've got more, just so that so you can just fly straight into the hangar. Ankles, I don't think I can get the big one past you. Let me try and have a look. Oh yes, there we go. Turn him around. There we go. You've got that this entire hangar door space. Now that we have wings with. Now the turret's supposed to be attached because there's a gap between the turret and the wing.
It's just wonky.
It's just wonky. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want you to move the ship out and then find that there's that you've left two turrets just hanging in midair in the hangar. Because you know that, if this game can possibly do something like that, it will. Oh, I see. A CPU extender is an actual physical thing. It's not a tier of CPU, because we can't put tiers in this. Are you making more room in the ship?
Yes. Just making it one block higher. Oh. Oh crap.
Because it's not symmetrical.
Yep. I just noticed.
The Thymosaurus.
Yes, that's the one. I mean, you can kill them at a basic level. The only problem with that is they may break your leg. Because they can hit you once and it will break your bones so you can't run away very.
I'm going to test something else.
But they have lots of meat. The Dark-Wisper, I was just looking at the ship from the front and it looked.
I just flipped through the terrain on the hover bike.
Yeah, it does. As I said, this game has some pretty interesting limitations and quirks to it.
Do you see my drone, by the way?
Yes, I do see your drone.
It's easier to construct to the drone.
That's better, because the front was looking slightly lopsided from the front. I was wondering, has the cockpit been put on? Oh, you've really gone to town and emptied out the inside. Okay.
I'll have to remember to place
You've
them
also got
back.
to- yeah. Also, you happen to have thrusters on the inside of the ship.
Yes. Why? I removed them by any chance? No.
As I mean, the nozzles are actually on the nozzles. The outlets.
Yes, yes,
of them
yes.
Are on the inside, still on the inside. Is that because you built further down? Were they poking out on the previous version?
They were still there. Haven't changed them.
So they work through the floor.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just asking because I haven't built a ship.
Neither have I. So this is my first time, and I hope that this ship will still work. Not much confidence is there.
So it doesn't matter where you shoot things, it just gives you whatever for it.
I think if you have a sniper rifle and you're doing headshots, you do more damage. Because I've noticed that with some animals that I've shot. Like the Triceratops. The good thing about the Triceratops is if you can shoot them from a distance, they don't run very far.
I just killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 parasaurs. Them's all dead.
Nice, lots of meat for you. Now, did you say you do have a CPU extender?
Yes. Actually, 2. 2 CPU extenders.
Are you going to leave the door on the side, or are you going to build like a retractable ramp?
A ramp. I'm making a ramp.
I'm just going to stand over here, and just dash off to my kitchen and make myself a nice hot cup of cocoa.
Good.
I mean, I would love to have a nice hot coffee, but it's 10 o'clock at night, and I do wish to get to sleep tonight.
Why?
Because my cat, about 5:30 in the morning, will start kissing my eyelids, and then at about 9 o'clock, he will insist on being let out. And he literally bangs on the door until I get up and let him out. So, yeah, I want to get some sleep. Probably back in the
Uh,
fields.
The signal is coming from somewhere inside the container. Okay. Now, here's the question.
Okie dokie, just back while I'm waiting for my kettle to boil. Oh, hello, you've reversed the shit out of the...
yeah, I wanted to see if it still works. Can you make some more hardened steel blocks, please?
hardened steel blocks. Yeah.
Yes. Because we're in a pickle over here.
Hardened. Large or small?
Small.
How many would you like?
Let's say 100.
Okay. Crafting now. So what sort of pickle are we in?
Is that dill or?
The problem is that I've removed the thrusters from behind and I'm not able to move the ship back inside the hangar.
I see. I see.
So that's the pickle.
I just sort of realized that. Can't you just temporarily mount them on the back?
Sorry?
Can you not? If you've still got them in your inventory, surely there's somewhere you can just temporarily mount them.
Yeah. Not really.
I mean, the thrusters that we have at the back, they're just one block, aren't they?
2 blocks.
2 blocks. Like the ones on currently on top of the ship. Okay.
Yes.
Question for you. Do they have... They can attach at any point, can't they?
Yes.
So why not stick them just under the wings, pointing backwards?
Uh,
While you play around with the fuselage.
well, I'm afraid that if we get attacked, there better be safe somewhere.
I mean, mount them under the wings now, so that you can move the ship back inside the hangar back and forth, and then you can take them off and put them back at the back later, as a temporary mounting point, just so you can, because it looks a little bit awkward.
Okay. And
Quite frankly, with those landing gear, we look like one of those short, fat men with skinny legs. Because tiny little landing gear. Okay, if you would like to come to the front of the ship, I'm about to drop 113 hardened steel blocks on the floor.
1 moment, please.
Well, you have 3 minutes until they disappear. They're sitting on the ground in front of the ship.
Thank you.
And my kettle should have boiled by now, so I'm going to go and grab my coke. And how are you managing, Llewellyn? You still here?
Should still be here. But probably he muted the microphone for something.
Well, Llewellyn, if you can still hear me, if you need to, because you can't pause this game, if you ever need to leave because you're not in a base or a place of safety, if you do need to leave your keyboard or take your attention away, the best place to be is sitting on your hover bike, because nothing will attack you if you're sitting on your hover bike. I don't think that radar needs to act, doesn't necessarily have to go at the front.
It
Go
doesn't.
anywhere on the ship.
Yep.
There are also still 2 thrusters on the side which will need to be moved up a block.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, fridge is empty. Oh no, my inventory's full. I need to drop
Okay, I picked up
something. Well, I'm going to drop
I have
the
the fridge.
concrete and
You want the fridge back?
recycle. 1 moment.
I have the
Recycled.
concrete blocks and I have the fridge.
Okay.
Here is the fridge.
Thank you.
And do you still need the concrete box?
No.
I shall put them back in the red box then.
Wait, why am I doing this? I have something called a drone.
Is the cockpit a manual build, or is it actually just like a cockpit which slots on?
It's a cockpit. You just place it down, just like that. Have to go just a little bit. What the? No. There we go.
So you're just going to fill them up with blocks, or are you going to put...
I will taper it off.
Maybe... I don't mean taper it off. I mean, maybe you could put the tanks, or access to the tanks or something in there, so there's more usable space on the inside. Oh yes, right, this is so much easier.
Sorry?
Yeah, I am back.
Welcome back. So you're telling me that it looks much easier than it... I'm making it look much easier than it is, right?
No, you see, I'm jumping around, looking at everything, and I thought, hang on, I should just switch to my drone. That's what's easier.
No. Okay.
Yeah, how are you going, Llewellyn?
Oh, pretty good. I was up having me another nail in my coffin and then getting me a cup of coffee and using the facilities. So I logged out of the server for 4 or 5 minutes.
How do you mean by another nail in the coffin?
Cigarette.
Oh, that kind of nail in the coffin.
Oh, I miss cigarettes.
You miss them?
Yeah, I gave up November.
Oh, good on you.
Well, when you start having chest pains on this in the center left part of your chest, it's like, maybe I should quit smoking.
Well, that would be... Wouldn't it be too late to start quitting then?
No, it's never too late to start quitting.
Yeah, that's the good thing about smoking. There is a good thing about smoking. The good things start 24 hours after you quit, you start getting a bit better.
Yeah, majority of the damage takes 2 to 6 years to resolve.
Yes, but you can walk up a steep incline without huffing and puffing after about 24 hours. Or huffing and puffing as much. But I do miss it. It's like being hungry all the time. I can't have a cigarette to fix it. The worst thing about quitting the cravings, it's so much like hunger. The unfortunate thing is, as well as that, I also had to give up my anxiety medication because that was taken the same way as the cigarettes.
Okay. Investigate the source.
The front of the ship looks so spiky and intimidating.
Well, drills.
You also have these large ion thrusters on the sides. They're not being blocked or anything.
No, they still work even if they're confined.
Oh, you're drawing his little face. Don't forget the radar on the front, though. Or if you want to put it on the front. Oh, lights.
Yes, because we need lights.
I suppose that's important because there isn't any light in space.
There's lots of light in space. It's just that it has nothing to bounce off of.
Yeah, but there's The funny thing about space is also has the space around here has things in it that don't have lights, and you can bump into them. I wonder if you can drill your way into an enemy ship.
Nope. You can't damage it.
Now, what did our turrets just? I want our turrets to shoot more of the enemy. They come in.
I'm assuming that the turrets automatically try and target the closest object, and once it's selected to target, it will stay locked on that one until it's dead.
Yes. So the unfortunate thing about that is that if there are two enemies coming in, all of your turrets will go after the first enemy before they attack the second enemy. Which is how I managed to get one of our bases managed to get destroyed. Because while our turrets were attacking a drone, a bomber dropped a bomb and destroyed half our base.
Our fridge now is on the same side as
As the cargo access.
yes.
Oh, I seem to have lost my mechanical drill.
Okay, so a drone will be coming after me. Do I need the knife for anything, or is it just junk?
It's the only melee weapon you have, and unless you manage to get a crossbow off the Talon, it's the only weapon you can use underwater.
Okay.
Dark-Wisper,
Yes.
may I draw your attention to the right side? I'm going to bring your drone around here and look at this thruster.
Okay.
See, with this thruster, as is in its current configuration, it would mean the inside of the ship is not sealed.
Mm-hmm. I see.
See, so that's a potential hole in the ship. I mean, I realize the other side is a lot more open than that.
How about now?
Well, I was just going to say, maybe you could just move it up one block. If you moved it up one block, then its body would block that hole. Oh, that would work. But that also means you've taken up some... Oh no, the room on the inside seems to be fine. What I do find interesting about this game is the sunrise and the sunset. It's the way they've made it so as you go east, the sunrise will count down faster. Or if you go west, the sunrise will be further and further away. So you can either stay in permanent daytime or darkness if you really want to.
Okay.
Dark-Wisper, do you think it's going to be possible to have the oxygen, what do they call them? The O2 station accessible from the inside as well as the outside?
Yeah, that could be doable. I can put it just on the top of the ship, so it's accessible
Because
from
if-
both sides.
Because if I'm freezing, I mean, it won't really matter if the ship's sealed, I suppose. Okay. I don't think level 25 is the cap
Why is it?
because I'm level 25 and I'm still earning XP.
Yes, you are earning XP, but that XP doesn't do anything.
Are you sure? Because the bar is going up in my.
No, we'll see. The only way to describe it.
Apparently, you can still get more points.
Yeah, with missions. This is what the wiki says. You
But I
gotta
just
be
gained
joking.
Because I just gained 400 XP by picking up some vegetables, and the progress bar went up.
Well, I'm out of reinforced steel reinforced
Hardened
blocks
steel.
again. Yeah.
I have 200 building.
Okay.
Now my question, bit odd. Do I have to keep the portable constructor open, or can I close it and it will keep constructing?
It will keep constructing.
It'll keep constructing. Yes. You can walk away, and it should be set. Although there is a checkbox in your portable constructor for it to appear on your map. So you can
Is that it? It should.
in the
put a
portable
mark.
constructor there is a checkbox. Let me just put one down.
Checkbox.
Yes, above in the center section above the input and output.
Yeah.
There are two checkboxes. One says allow faction access. One says show on map. If the show on
Yeah.
map is there, it means basically that means you can walk away from whatever you're doing,
And
it'll stay on the map. You'll get a marker on your map so you don't lose it, because it can
Oh,
be hard to find in the dark.
Yeah, it just came back. So
Now, Dark-Wisper, I don't know if I'm experiencing a glitch, but all the portable constructors outside have disappeared.
I've removed them. Do we need portable constructors outside?
Well, you see, I was using portable constructors to make biofuel to power the two. To power those two, the water and oxygen things. But also, because I was continuously making biofuel, I didn't want to take the base resources. Since making biofuel is a job that portable constructors can do. But I always keep, I mean, at the moment I have, surely not. Don't think like that many. Oh, I do. Turns out that I'm carrying 4 portable constructors in my inventory anyway. I usually carry at least around 1 all the time.
Oh, good.
Because you never know when you're out and about where you might have to suddenly turn a piece of raw meat into to cook a piece of starving to death because you forgot to eat before you left. Or if you
That
need to
pretty
make some
much makes
ammo.
sense. That pretty much makes sense.
I find it to be an essential survival item. No matter how advanced I get, I'll always carry around at least 1 portable constructor. But for some reason, I have 4 of them. But they're not taking up any extra space. Fortunately, they stack. And we've just gotten 2 more pentaxes. Oh, my goodness, you found a lot of promethium.
Have I?
There's like 8,000 pallets in the container.
Oh,
When you
then that's good, I guess. I still
those little
have the...
tail fins. Sorry, I was going to say those little tail fins you put on. Do they have thrusters in them?
No.
Or they're just decorative?
Yes.
That human need to make spaceships look aerodynamic when they don't need to be.
I'm not the best constructor, okay? Builder, I mean.
But even the cockpit design is aerodynamically designed. It doesn't need to be. It can just be square with a square window in the front. You can literally. This game has the technology to make a brick that will fly.
Do you have the blocks that I needed?
They should have finished by now. Let me just grab them. But your constructing abilities are fine. They're better than mine. There we go, just on the floor in front of you.
How so?
You're doing very well. It's a nice, spacious interior so far.
Let me check how this...
You see, this thruster here will not be sealed, whereas the other one is.
It will. Just hold on. I have to see how...
Okay, I gotta unlock those things in the tech tree.
Oh no, this is for base or capital vessel.
Oh.
I thought I picked up the correct one.
Well, since I've made those blocks for you and it's now daytime, I'm going to go out searching for some more bones. I'm sure I can make a bigger garden.
I'm trying to condense all my inventory down. I've got so many things I don't know. I don't have space for it all. The bike doesn't have storage in it, does it?
No, unfortunately, it's the most simplest of vehicles. I don't even know why it has a hot bar when you're sitting on it.
Because I was thinking instead of building me a building, I could build me a ship. Because I can transfer you the ship.
It looks like we're having a server update in 10 minutes. The thing is, we do have access to what, like there are like 4 or 5 ships in our base already.
Yeah, okay, but I will at some point. I will need to.
Hold on, let me just settle down here for a second.
Oh, I need more ramps. Mhm.
Maybe with some of your medicinal items, so like some of your items, if you may be able to combine them. I mean, if you look in your portable constructor under the medical tab, you may be able to use up some of those items to make more complex items like bandages or medications or stuff like that. If you want to condense some of your items.
Yeah, it's currently not showing me anything in it now. It's not showing me anything in any of the templates. Oh, there we go. It gave me blocks, but oh, I'm on the wrong thing. That's why. Okay, templates, medical.
Well, there's a shaman out here in the middle of the shaman trying to do something with one of those. Looks like he's trying to charm one of those dinosaurs. Just that I do notice that most medical items use quite a combination of plants.
Yeah, I'm just dumping everything I've got in my inventory basically to figure out if it will let me craft anything of functional value. Well, I can make antibiotic
That's a good thing.
and a cast for all those awesome broken bones.
I've had to use a cast many times in this game. On this server. Mainly being chased by dinosaurs and having them break my bones. But the broken bones take a long time to heal by themselves. I mean, you can always use the factory and build a vehicle or a base that way if you want to use up some resources. If you build a base, it will inevitably get attacked by the Zyrax.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid is drill charge. Multi-tool.
Damn.
the server will be coming down soon. So hopefully I don't lose everything that was cute in there. Because there's tons of resources in these containers.
Oh no, you shouldn't. Everything should remain. Damn it. Trying to harvest some bones, got attacked by a flock of spiders. I don't know if flock's the right collective noun to use. A group of them, and I'm poisoned and I have a food. I'm going to have organs shut down in 9 minutes. So I'm going to zoom back to base and use the base hospitals, and hopefully it'll have something to treat me. I'm kind of hallucinating at the moment.
Oh, that makes travel a bit of a challenge. Since the server is going to shut down, I am going to wait on this to...
Oh goodness, and it's given... Wow. I have got 4 things wrong with me. I've got heat stroke, something's wrong with my stomach, I'm hallucinating, and I'm poisoned. I must have got bitten a few times. Let's try and make it through the swamp.
That was some really good poison.
And it's causing... And I'm going to starve very shortly because it's making my...
You're burning all... Yeah, you're
Yeah,
burning everything to try and...
burning
stay
my
alive.
health, burning my food and everything, so... And now I'm officially starving. Just outside base. Okay, in the base. Come on, ship right.
Is this normal server reset time?
Not usually.
Then maybe they got the message and they're going to update your guys' user accounts to give you access to add or remove to the client and add or faction.
They usually have to log in to do this.
They could be logged in, you just wouldn't see them.
But they wouldn't need to restart.
Yeah, I just died.
I don't know how the server is handling certain aspects of that, so. You just died.
Oh, wait.
No.
Wait, you're... Oh, no. Wait, you're not... You're just a candidate.
Yeah,
You're not...
because I applied, but...
Oh, you're kidding me.
What happened?
It was supposed to transport me back to the clone chamber back at base, but it sent me to the clone chamber at the what's it called? The trade center. The Polaris Trade Center.
That sucks.
Well, you can just walk outside, get yourself killed, and respawn at the other location. I mean, the server's coming down, so...
They should have said home. The problem is there's nothing hostile around here to kill me.
Nothing hostile for 5 kilometers? Or... you know, should be able to go and find a creature, get yourself poisoned, kill
Oh, there we go. There's all the
whatever.
server. Well, we
I
should be
mean,
able to reconnect in a minute.
Yes.
you you could have just climbed to the tallest point possible and did a super sprinting run, jump off of it, and hopefully fall to your death.
I don't. It's not. I don't think it's quite that tall enough. The building. I mean, I think all it would have done is broken my leg.
Well, let me
And
know if
unfortunately,
you need a pickup.
but you'd have to put seats in the ship.
I will. I have the seats in my inventory.
No, I mean, it's not that far away. I've got my speeder with me. So it's going to take me a couple of minutes to get back. I have all my inventory and I have half a belly full of food. So I'm not going to starve by the time I get back. Whoa. You guys back on the server yet?
Just connecting now.
Oh, there we go. It reconnected me near the broken antenna. But I'm starving. So let me try this. Thank God for portable constructor. So I can make some grilled steak. Yeah, it transported me about 2 or 3 kilometers to the southeast when I logged back in. But what was interesting is when I asked you that question, it the temperature and radiation were like negative 16 million or something like that. And then just as you guys said, oh yeah, we're in now, it suddenly went back to normal. How bizarre. Are you back on Llewellyn?
I was just about to taking some medications.
Okay.
So I'll load in a few minutes here.
I was only asking because I might be in the general area that you're in and I'm very hungry to have some food. But that's okay.
Oh,
I should be able to make it back to base.
I'm at the crashed wreck. If you go to the crashed wreck, you should be able to see my box and get items from it.
Nope.
No, I can't access your box.
Okay.
Because we're not the same faction.
You're not the same faction, so it's separated. Okay.
Look.
I can go in. It doesn't matter.
No, you take your meds.
I'm connecting right now. I'm already loading in. It doesn't matter because I can connect and then just simply log out once we've resolved you.
No, I have enough. I have managed to gather enough plant protein to make myself some snack packs. I'll be fine. I have enough to get back to base. Although this time, if I do die, which I which I won't. I will specifically choose to resurrect at home base rather than, let me find, where is the base? I hope it's the correct mark I'm going for, because I should be southeast of you. See, I don't see you on the map either.
Because I do have 5 bandages, 5 cast, and 4 antibiotics.
Oh, I'm in perfect health. When I dying fixed that all up. I'm just wondering if you have a piece of cooked meat or something, I could.
Oh yeah, I've got where is it? 17 pieces of grilled steak and 3 berry juice. And...
Because it was just quite funny. Just at the point I got to there, I was checking all the hospital items to see which one I needed. And I realised I didn't need medical stuff. What I needed was, oh, you're on the map now. What I actually needed was an antitoxic pill. And I couldn't make it to the kitchen in time because we have some antitoxic pills in the kitchen fridge. Oh, you must be on the other side of the ship.
I'm... There you are.
Could you please drop some cooked meat on the ground for me, please?
So you can't access the portable constructor?
No.
Okay.
I'll show you what it looks like. You try and access that portable constructor behind you.
Second here. Sorry, I'm just... Oh, yeah, it gives the access denied. Okay.
Oh, just to the north of us, there's a oh, if you can, do you know how to drop things?
I know how to drop. How do I split?
Right click. Split in half.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
But you haven't rendered in on my screen.
I'm just going to go to, I'm heading north of you. I'm walking north. And I'm going to...
Yeah, the server actually hasn't rendered. Oh, there you are. You were going to kill something. I don't have a heads-up display like a compass. Where is that? Where's that away? Oh, you killing the big Triceratops.
You want to come over and grab him? Grab the meat off him?
Well, I mean, you can if you want, but I'll
I've
grab it.
I've got 7 grilled steak. None. This is this is payback. This is to replace the meat.
Well, thank you. There was no meat on them, but there was bones. Do you need bones?
Yes, please.
Okay. Come back to the medic crate or to my construction crate.
See, that's the entire reason I was out in the first place, to find bones.
Because. Oops. Okay. I will come over here and I will do that.
Oh, thank you. Excellent. I thought he had some meat on him. That's why I shot him.
That it's random, right? So. See, because
it must
functionally, I right now can't do anything with most of this stuff. I've got to basically convert everything into iron and copper bar and call it done, just to recondense my inventory.
I mean, as it said, you can store things inside the constructor and have that as a storage container.
But then I have to leave the constructor on the ground, or can I leave it stored in it and pick it up?
No, you just leave it on the ground. Okay. You can build more than one portable constructor. I have 4 sitting in my toolbar.
Yeah,
So you can make a little base until you're accepted into our faction. You could just have this as your little base area and just use portable constructors as storage containers.
Oh, can you deconstruct or shred a flashlight? I don't know if it's used for constructing anything, so
No, you can. You need a special thing called a deconstructor, and it's an absolutely huge device. We've got one back at base.
oh, okay.
I don't know. But the flashlight's pretty useless until you get a suit. Then when you get a suit, that flashlight becomes obsolete.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, okay, you can put the flashlight into your hand and use it manually, but then you can't have a.
Now, if you come across any very, very large rocks,
Yeah, the basalt and whatnot.
yeah, the big basalt ones. There are some that look like giant columns, like almost as thick as these trees here.
Yeah.
You come across any? There's one actually, off in the distance. Where are you?
You are behind me.
Can you see? If you look at me, I'm pointing my gun.
I can't see you. You are
Oh,
not rendered in for me on the server.
You've just de-rendered for me as well. Oh no, there you are. Hang on.
Uh,
Can you see me? I'm standing in front of you.
no, not at all. You are not rendered into me.
Okay, if you look to the if you look to the southeast, yep. Can you see that in the large trees in the distance? There's something that looks like a tree cut off, like a big dark. It's like a dark column.
Dark. I'm not seeing anything,
No,
but
in the distance, probably about 300 meters ahead of us.
okay, I'm walking that direction.
No, stop. You need to come towards the ship.
Okay.
There's a blue butterfly here. Can you see this blue butterfly?
I see butterflies, but yeah,
Yes,
there's a
this one. Okay,
blue
now
butterfly.
so stand next to where the land rises. Now look to the southeast. See there's sort of the tall redwoods in the distance, about 500 meters
Yeah,
ahead.
and then there's the single column that looks like a
Yes,
petrified stump.
yes, that I think is a rock. Okay, I'm just going to go over and check that out.
Oh,
If that's what I think, if that's a rock,
yeah, I see your hover thing taken off, but I don't see you. It's just flying by itself.
oh damn, it's not a rock. It's a tree stump.
Is a tree stump?
But there are rocks that look that are that sort of size and shape, like a giant column.
Yeah.
They will get you something like 4,500 XP. Just be very, very careful. Just near the end, there's a dinosaur. A big, big dinosaur heading your way.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
I
just
want that
near the
guy.
back of he's just near the back of the ship. He should have quite a bit of meat.
Yeah, I want that guy.
Let me see if I get some shots in.
He's on you. Yeah, I can't see you, so I don't want to shoot and hit you by accident. See, I was using the ship because I'm on the ship. He can't come up to me.
Yeah, I'm on my hover bike, so he can't get me now.
Can you bring him towards me, or will he just stay running there?
I don't know. I think he's going to try running at you. Yes, he's going to try attacking you.
He can't hit me. I am hitting him. He's
Here
dead.
we go. Couple of shots with the shotgun.
See, I knew that once I'm on the ship, he can't get to me. 6 meat, 3 alien teeth.
Yeah, we haven't quite worked out what they do yet.
They are used in crafting a couple of things.
I assume they are, because it says they're used for crafting stuff.
I used some up already in crafting a bunch of miscellaneous materials.
Now, that's probably because I haven't been crafting a lot of miscellaneous materials. I've been crafting for what I need. Anyway, I'm going to head back
Yeah, you go
to
do
our
your thing.
base.
I'm just busy. I'll collect
Yeah.
some more eggs.
Basically, do you know where we are? We're 3.86 kilometers to the southeast of here.
Okay.
That's where you'll have to end up heading down to when you get accepted into the faction.
Yeah, but before I get accepted into the faction, I want to complete the quest to go talk to those guys, don't I?
Well, you'll get a quest to go to a village.
Yeah. Which I
Yeah.
do. I need to get that done right now.
We see that's the quest that I can't do because that's where I'm up to. I can't do that because faction.
Yeah, you're booped on the faction issues.
But we are. Yeah, we're about 1.5 or 1 kilometer to the. We're on the west. When you get down to that area, you'll see on your map a green area, which is their faction area. We're on the extreme western side of their faction, literally across the border. I don't know why our faction built the base there, but it obviously annoyed them. Because we were getting attacked every 30 minutes. Which made things very, very difficult. But now I can build some more garden plots, so I'm very happy. Thank you for the bones.
Oh, that was not a problem. I had
And
them.
then, oh, and thank you for the meat.
Well, you know,
You got
say
6
they
of
like it.
You got 6 of it back with that dinosaur.
I got 6 of it back with that dinosaur and that
I've never heard of a Thymosaurus before, but it's disappointing that lovely big juicy Triceratops only gave some bone.
See, where I live in Canada, I am a couple of hours away from the largest dinosaur park in the world. Please log in, JPlant. I guess I'm going to use JPlant.
I'm excited to see what Dark-Wisper has done with the ship. One thing I dislike about this game, and I know it's kind of realistic, but when you look at things, if you have a light on and you're trying to navigate in the dark, the light makes things foggy.
That is because you've got bloom enabled. Disable bloom. And it should the bloom and the ray tracing effects quite often cause those fog effects.
Oh, I don't think my card's that advanced to have bloom.
You still
I mean,
have
oh,
it.
sorry,
Uh,
has bloom.
Everything has bloom. It's just that they enable it in the game, and your card is trying to keep up with
Sorry, I mean,
those.
ray tracing.
Yeah, the ray tracing is a bit different, but it's still enabled. It's just depending on the generation of card, the tracing is very hit and miss. But you do have it. It's just
Well, I've turned the bloom off.
yeah. Now
So
it may require you to completely reload the game.
Oh.
But don't worry about it for now because you've got it turned off. If you rezone or if you die, it should re-enable it or give you the upgraded.
It hasn't done anything, so yes, you're probably right there.
There's bloom, ray tracing, light shafts. Usually I turn all of that stuff off. Like I'm currently running a solid 60 frames a second.
I have no idea how many times.
It should say it in the top right corner of your screen.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. You might need to enable that in Steam or in something else.
Yeah, I don't have that. I try not to have very much visual pollution on my screen. Dark-Wisper.
Yes.
The ramps. I just tried to close the ramps. And see, I've closed the ramps.
Oh,
and they're just like,
no.
it's like they're upside down. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, I didn't know that they would be like that. Hmm.
Yeah, that looks better. The interior is certainly looking. Just make sure there is room for the 2 seats as well as the jump engine.
Oh, the jump engine is already installed.
Oh, it's already there. Okay.
Yes.
I thought it was. I was expecting to be seated beside it again.
Nope.
Oh, you're going to put little triangles there. Okay. Ooh, fancy.
And our oxygen station is outside and inside as well. See? Just above the door.
Oh, that's fantastic casing.
I wanted to put double doors over here, like 2 doors, one after the other. You know, like
like an airlock.
Yeah, like an airlock. Just look over here.
Look. We've got a food processor. That's nice. Where's the?
I can't hit this bloody drone.
we're going to need to set the. I'll do it while I'm here. Okay, I've set the input and output both to the fridge.
Okay.
What? You're not going to make us awkwardly face each other with the seats? I would look. I'm going to recommend not building a double door because later on you might want to. It's better to leave that extra space in case you want to put something there and move the chairs back. It's also a pity that you can't set the ramp to like retract and extend upon landing.
You can with the capital ship, I think. But for now, this is what we have.
This is. Oh, no
Yeah,
complaint.
the defensive range on this gun is not enough.
Which gun are you using? Are you using the survival multi-tool or an actual gun?
I'm using the survival multi-tool.
Yeah, it's probably not. Yeah, probably not the best range.
Well, it says destroy the enemy drone.
Maybe it's assuming that you picked up something, a better weapon in the wreckage. Because you can, I think, make a pistol. At any rate, I am currently making some ammo right now, and I'm going to bring you a shotgun and a sniper rifle.
My survival multi-tool has a range of 20 meters. That's why I can't hit it, because the drone is always at like 35, 40 meters. I did shoot it a bunch with the gun that Whisper dropped off to me, but I'm out of ammo. I don't even know what ammo it takes.
What sort of gun is it?
It's 5.56 ammo.
Okay. I'll take care of that right now.
Okay, it's 5.56 ammo, you say?
Yes.
I'm just making you 200 rounds right now.
Oh, I've got to unlock the ammo in the tech tree.
Yup.
Okay, I'm leaving base, heading your way with 200 rounds of 5.56 ammo, some shotgun shells, and some sniper rounds, as well as a sniper gun and a shotgun.
Okay, where do I find the ammo?
It should be in the weapons tab.
It's not. The weapons tab only has weapons.
It should have ammo. Keep in mind that that the portable constructor can't make everything. Certain weapons and certain ammo may not be available to the portable constructor. If you
I just checked it. It can craft it, but I don't have. It tells me when I look at it, research it.
means you have
But
to research the weapon.
Yep. When you research the weapon, you have the ammo as well.
weapon. Okay. Okay. See, I thought I had to research the.
Yeah, it's not very intuitive. You wouldn't if someone didn't tell you, you'd have to take a while to figure it out. But yeah, that's the gist of how that works. Oh no! Don't get me stuck. Where am I? Oh. Jesus Christ! Talon had like warriors literally lining their entire borders. Because I accidentally crossed and I could hear one snarling at me. Okay, I'll be.
Yeah, I'm just currently making my 50, 60 rounds of ammo, but
Well, I've got 200 for you, and I'm a few hundred meters away. I was going to say, so don't waste your resources, but I don't think you've got a problem with wasting resources at the moment. You apparently have plenty.
well, I mean, I was trying to condense a lot of it down.
Okay. Just arrived. The sniper will definitely get it. Okay, if you'd like to, I'm going to, just to your right, throw some things on the ground,
Okay.
since you can't see me.
Yeah, just drop it. It should box
There's a
appear.
sniper rifle. And 3 types of ammo. So ammo for your gun. You've got 3 minutes to pick them up as well, or else they will disappear.
Yeah.
So there's a sniper rifle, shotgun, and ammo for each, plus 200 rounds for your current gun. The sniper will definitely reach that. Happy hunting.
Okay. Yeah, because I can't. No, I don't have room in my inventory to take any of this stuff out of here. Huh, interesting. Okay, well, the 14A sniper rifle has a 130 range, so I'll be able to kill it. Hmm, there's bones here.
Stop teasing me.
8 bones.
Ooh, yellow hazard fins on the side.
Yeah.
Really? Hmm. Are you going to put a small shield generator on as well?
We have one.
You do?
Yes.
I was looking because I just went into the ship things that said there wasn't any shield on.
Are you sure?
I mean, as in the shield is not. If there is a shield, it's not switched on. I'm just looking at the main tab.
Yeah, it's not turned on. Well, now I can turn it on.
Can't tell that it's on. But maybe you shouldn't turn it on because it might be using up power. One thing I do like about this game is like when you press shift, it crafts 10 things, or control it does 100, or
Oh,
shift control does 1,000.
you
I
can
do really
you
like
can
that.
click Control and craft 1,000, 100.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so rather than going, that's why I said I'm now making it. So you hit shift. So if you click on shift and then click on 100, 10. If you click on control instead of shift, it will craft 100. And if you hold shift and control, it will craft 1,000.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Hmm. That's purely fictional. Okay.
Now, would it be too much, Dark-Wisper? You stop flying around for a second. Stay where you are. Come to the back. Come to the back.
Just a moment.
Do you think would
I'm missing something over here. And over here.
Ground call to the neutral station to get off world landscape. So I need to go to the neutral station now.
Neutral station, okay. Never heard of that quest.
Well, we're not at that quest because we kinda screwed up.
No, we didn't screw up. Our faction is not neutral with Talon.
Well, our faction was neutral with the Talon. That's the whole funny business.
Oh, they were. So you made us unneutral. How did you manage that?
Ask
Do
our
you
old
like
base.
doing
Oh, the small one.
Yes.
South. So you built it in their territory, did you?
No, our old base. The one that, remember, was blown up.
Yeah, that was blown up by the Zyrax, not the Talon.
Well, it seems that our old base got attacked by the Talon. And I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, they want me to go to some village that's like 3 kilometers away.
Yes, that's the quest that we can't do. Yeah, that's 1.18 kilometers to our east.
That's because you're invading their territory.
We're not in their territory, but somehow. Okay, Dark-Wisper, I need you to stop decorating for a second and come here. See these mounts at the back here?
Yes.
Would it be worth putting a rear or downward facing turret on them? Because our 2 side turrets up above the wing cannot fire down and behind us. And these turrets here, they only swing around on their axis. I don't know how much coverage we'd have fighting it like at a 45-degree angle down. So basically the same angle that our rampers go,
Well done.
firing down that way. Would it be worth putting one extra turret on each side on those little bumpy bits that you've got sticking out?
Those bumpy bits, if you press F,
Yes, I know they help us. You have to have a seat.
yeah, extra seats.
Are they extra seats?
Yes. You know, like the jump ships.
It's interesting because they have windows you can see out them,
Yes.
but you can't see out the internal ones. Oh, I like them. Yes, that's what I had in mind. They're not going to shoot fins and damage them.
Nope. You can't
But you
damage
do
your...
understand what I meant. You do understand what I meant about the
Yes.
where they can fire down to, and that's not going to. You can access the jump seat if you because there's a small gap where you can access. Because I did notice we had like downward facing. I don't think we need to put 4 turrets underneath. I just remember we had ones that were able to fire at 45-degree angle behind us. That I would have that one that sort of behind you right now, the turret behind. Oh no, we've got 3 forward-facing ones. I'm just concerned though, with so many turrets, is that going to make our CPU even worse?
Well,
degrade our performance.
we'll find out, won't we?
Sorry I keep asking all these annoying questions.
Well, you should be the one that who knows that. You're the one that
I don't.
has I don't know how many
I have
100 hours.
I have not built a ship. I've been planet bound. I haven't left the planet.
So you have, I don't know, 1,000 hours and you still haven't left the planet.
On this game, I don't think I have 1,000 hours on this game.
How many hours do you have?
I'm just actually looking it up right now. 217.
Okay, how come I can't eat the grilled steak?
And I think I have about 30 hours.
If you've just eaten something, you have to wait a second before.
I'm currently looking in my inventory and I haven't eaten anything and it won't let me eat a grilled steak at all. I split the stack.
Enforce vegetarianism.
The game is like, nope, you gotta be a vegetarian. Unacceptable.
Can the drone do that?
Nope.
Can it use that tool
Nope.
to manually paint it all yourself?
Yeah, it won't let me eat any food right now. Why won't it let me eat any food?
Try relogging.
Yeah, I'm going to do that right now. Because I have nothing in my hands and it still won't let me eat. Oh, there we go.
You need to get something to eat, Dark-Wisper. I think I just heard your body make a noise.
Standing too close to a thruster will burn. I don't know if you noticed.
No, I haven't been burned. But you can cure burns without... We have ways to cure that.
Can you make, I don't know, 10 lights Like
Make what
normal
lights?
lights. Normal lights. 10 lights.
Are they called lights?
Yes.
Okay.
I wanted to get.
Okay, I asked it to make 10 lights. Where are they? Okay, I asked it to make 10 lights, and when I looked in the container, there were 40, so you can have 40 of them.
Oh. Thank you.
Okay, now. If I have. How do I upgrade the long barrel rifle?
You need a special tool.
Okay. Because I've got the long heavy barrel item, but
You need an upgrade thing to do it with.
Yes, which we have in our base.
yeah, I figured I'd just make a whole raft of computers. See if I can condense down some of these materials so that I can then go to the other location.
I mean, remember, you can leave stuff just in your constructor and wander off. The only thing that will spoil
Yeah,
it.
but I don't want to go 3.5 kilometers to then turn around and have to come all the way back.
Well, by the
I can do that, but
got to remember, I've been coming 3.5 kilometers to come and deliver weapons and things to you.
yeah,
It
yeah.
isn't that far.
No, it's not, but it's
You just want to moan. You just want to have a little moan about it. That's okay.
well, no, it's the fact of okay, I go there to come all the way back, to go all the way back there, to come all the way back, to go all the way back, and I'm
Yep,
like,
yep.
you know,
That sounds like a typical survival game to me.
That's why I was debating on whether or not it would be worth the effort to spend the time trying to make just make a basic ship so that it could have a cargo pod on it and just use that for dumping everything up.
I mean, you could make yourself a small hover ship, or you could just make a small ship. However, like a base, the ship will be a target. And if you're, and from my experiences, if you lose a container, like say your ship gets destroyed, you will lose everything inside it. Which is really not desirable. And again, I need some more bones. Ooh. That's a very interesting opening in the back of the ship. I think your color choices.
What? You don't like it?
Oh, I didn't say I didn't like it. I mean, it's neither here nor there. Just looks like some large gaping orifice at the back because it's red.
Well,
I mean, but sure,
I had to change the...
give our ship a large vagina at the back. That's perfectly fine. I mean, it won't cause any awkwardness having to walk in and out of time. I mean, traditionally, around entrances and exits on ships like that is the black and yellow hazard pattern.
Okay. I believe I'm done with the ship for now.
Oh, that looks yeah. Well, look, that looks a little less orifice like at the back, and the yellow will stand out nicely against the darkness of space.
And that was the whole idea.
What was the red would not. I'm sorry to say. And I am almost finished with the garden.
Okay, something. Oh, status.
I have to say that the ship is much improved from the flying brick. And look, you've even painted in your national colours.
Yeah?
It's like a giant Romanian flag. The red, gold, and blue.
Nah, I wasn't going for that.
Of course not. Just merely subconscious.
No, the whole idea is to have contrasting colors, so it's easier to see.
Oh yes. There will be those primary colours.
I really don't like this hover bike.
But the way it turns.
No, it's not that.
Or
It's
the way it vaguely hits, or the way it vaguely gets into something's hitbox and then just swerves you off in another direction.
into every direction but the direction you're trying to go. Yeah,
Yeah.
it is really annoying on like
But once you get used to it, it's a nice, easy way to get. Hovercraft can be worse. But they're actually, I think they're probably a little bit easier to control than. But turning with the mouse is just can be a real.
I don't even use the
pain
mouse for
in the
turning.
posture. Oh yes, there is that.
I just collapsed
You can.
and died of blood loss. It didn't say that I was.
Or just
Wow.
respawn. Go to respawn whether you're at the same location and you'll be fine. The death can come through quick.
Well, no, it killed me, but I wasn't bleeding out. I, as far as I could tell, was fine, but now I've lost the hover bike, and I know it's down here somewhere in the water, but there. I think there.
Okay, garden is finished for now. But will it fly? I really like the black and orange, black and yellow stripes you had around the drills. I think you should put those black and yellow stripes back on the drills again.
They look kind
Because
of
they will
weird.
also help you. Yes, they did, but in the darkness of space, if there's no light on them, it'll help find the front of the ship, so you can hop in the cockpit. Just like the big yellow. It's like the big yellow part at the back will. That's
Yeah,
the
but
reason why.
you can see the wings and the.
Keep in mind, we are in a hangar under lights. It may not appear the same in darkness of space.
Well, I can fix that.
We'll need some food. Don't want to starve. What have we got in the cupboard? What spice do we have? Absolutely.
It didn't like me doing that. The game crashed as I was heading towards that toward that base. I don't think that it's properly engineered for the water reflect points. Interesting.
Well, I think the ship is done.
I think you're right.
Done.
I'm just making 4 more cans of food to go into the container. And once they're finished, there's a cheeseburger being made.
Let me eat something.
Cheeseburger's just manufacturing now. Five cans of canned meat and two baked beans in the
I will test the ship. I have to see how it handles.
You will poke it a few times.
Sorry?
You're going to poke it. You said you're going to test the ship out.
I
As
will
far as
test
poking.
how it handles.
I would recommend testing it in space to see if it's airtight as well.
Well, this is how you can help me with.
Well, that's why I'm sitting in the back of the ship.
Hmm.
I'm
I
all
didn't-
aboard.
I didn't see you get in the ship.
I do. I'm sneaky that way.
Okay.
Okay, please don't attack the Talon.
I believe handling needs a bit more work. I think it needs some more thrusters that go up and down.
I want to go about 32 meters per second. It's not very fast. I suppose we are going straight up. Okay, let's fly it out for metal saw.
Let's see if I can...
Well, I'm not losing oxygen yet, but just give it a minute just to check.
It should be airtight.
So it should be, hopefully. And it looks like it is.
Wonderful. Now it looks more like a ship than a brick. A brick with wings.
Oh, it has got fins now. It looks a lot more like a ship.
Hey. What is this? Is this an iron? Oh, cobalt. Cobalt asteroid.
Yes. Does look like a cobalt asteroid from...
Do you see one when I'm scanning it?
No. I don't see any of that. I'm just looking on the map and it shows cobalt asteroid. So maybe have a little bit of a drill just to test that it...
Oh, right. Wrong button. Yeah, we're getting cobalt.
Lovely.
Hmm.
Okay, so why don't we test our long
Nah, I need another.
another
Container extender because for some reason it's not picking it up.
it's not? How
Nope,
can you tell it's not picking into that?
because it said it's not picking it up. I did another container extender, but I don't know why it's not placing it.
Am I in the way?
Everything is in the way. Oh, but I can't get
Perfect.
in this angle. Yeah, so I think I have to remove the clone chamber, put it back somewhere. See if I can place the container extender somewhere over here. Harvest container. Do I need a harvest container or a container extender?
You're now upside down.
Yes, I am. Can you move out of the way, please?
Just trying to I'll try and get to the a little difficult. I'm just trying not to because it's very cold out here.
Yeah, I can't place it here.
Okay, I'm in a jump seat.
Yeah, why won't it place? I mean, anywhere.
Is it the right type of cargo extender? or is
Cannot
it the-
create nearby resource deposit. What?
Maybe we have to move out of the way of the asteroid. Maybe it has a gravity field. It won't allow us to build wall in its
Are
vicinity.
you inside the ship?
Yeah, I'm in one of the jump seats, which are also sealed.
Yep. That did say that it's sealed.
Yeah, I had to get inside because, or else, I will freeze to death because I don't have a spacesuit.
Do not create resource deposit. What the actual? Do not create nearby resource deposit.
So move further away.
Cannot create nearby. Ah.
Or just simply take us back down to the base and try it there.
Let's
What
see
if it
if.
takes us a long time? We are still fairly
Oh,
close to the...
shield is interfering. Now it says that the shield is interfering. Okay, I can place a block. But I can place it outside, I can't place it inside. Really? It was already inside when I removed it. That's so
Maybe it has
strange.
to attach to a particular side of the resource container.
Where did it place? Oh, they put it outside.
Not Dark's time to head on out, or
Yes, it is.
Oh my goodness, it is too. So maybe we should head back to base and then work on this container from the ground, because not exactly the best place to end a stream in orbit.
do you want to enable crossplay with your friends on Epic Games every time I load this? Except
Yes.
that I don't have an Epic account.
But I have. It's crossplay.
But it wants me to log in to Epic Games.
No.
I had to log into Epic Games, but I don't know if that means. See, I'm running Epic Games at the moment, and I got the same message. That's why I joined. Turned out, I mean, they do give away free games every month.
Every week.
Every week. I don't know how necessary it is, because as long as we're all playing on the same server. Well, I'm just asking, when Dark-Wisper came over and gave you stuff right at the beginning when you first appeared here, could you see him?
Oh yeah.
That's interesting. Strange that I didn't load in.
Trying to connect to the server.
Okay.
Must
be time to end the stream.
Yeah, I'm stuck in the ship.
Oh, I see that. No, opening and closing the ramp is not going to. Oh, there we go. But I am very pleased to say the ship is airtight.
At least it's airtight. What the?
Yeah, let me have a go. Oh, I see what you mean. It wasn't doing that before.
Yep. And I'm stuck again.
It's doing that same sort of funny thing it was doing when I was trying to get into the ship from the sides, like landing on the ramp and just sliding down. even from a crouch position. Yeah, it's I'm stuck in the ship.
Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. Oh, sorry.
What if? Well, that will work.
But now that you've removed those triangular pieces, a couple of them rows from the back, there should be room to move this if you get the container controller in there.
It should, shouldn't it?
That's if the container controller will go in there.
Yeah, but for some reason it just glitches through the structure. Or maybe I think I know how I can fix this. So this is 4 wide. If I do this,
I saw something appear then. When you sort of jumped, I saw something appear above. Oh, that's what I'm looking at.
Okay, so it lost the hover bike.
okay, so it placed it somewhere, but I don't know where. Ah,
Oh, hold on. I was watching the stream. I'm not watching. I was watching the game. Let me have a look. Go back.
it
I'll go
placed
back
it
to the game.
outside again. So I don't know why it keeps placing it outside.
Well, so it's the same container controller that wasn't there to begin with.
Yes, the same one.
So I lost the hover bike, it's gone. That crashed threw me off over water and the hover bike disappeared.
Under the water. Okay.
Yeah, well, it's probably halfway down in the water from where it spawned me back in. But I'm not swimming all the way down that water to hopefully find it without all of the creatures that were out there killing me.
Yes, that's reasonable. So you'll have to build another one. Or can you?
Yeah, so for some reason it doesn't like being placed over here.
I don't have any materials on me because I was on the hover bike to go to that location to then drive all the way back.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's the problem of doing that.
Okay. Well, let me.
I can see I just passed where you were,
What do you mean where I was?
where your building is with all the turbines and whatnot.
Then come back because because if you come, we have another in our container. We have another hover. We can give you a hover bike. Are you you're in Talon territory? I'm assuming.
I don't know.
Okay.
On your, say on your map.
No, I'm in your territory.
We don't actually have a territory. Oh, is it? Oh, we might have a territory if you're.
There's
Okay.
a big brick building here.
I can't
It
see your.
says home.
Nope, not ours.
That is not ours. Ours is called Fort Knox.
There is.
And can you see Talon territory on your map? It's
Okay,
green.
from the broken antenna, I am directly southwest.
Are you to the southwest of the broken antenna? There is a lake. Are you on the broken antenna southern side of that lake?
I'm on the north. I'm center northeast. That lake has a diagonal, and if you go straight from the broken antenna, straight to that diagonal, like
Okay.
the middle of that initial diagonal segment.
I
But
can
it
see
is
that.
somebody's
But
base.
it's just that you don't appear on. Oh yes, that's that old base that we I think that belongs to the. Oh, it must belong to our faction. So I remember Dark-Wisper discovering that on day one.
Yeah, see, I can modify things here because it
Oh,
has a modifying chamber that will let me access it. But everything else is no access.
Yeah.
I vaguely remember that base. Let's see if I. See, the thing is, you don't appear on my map until
Okay, so I think I managed to fix the ship.
Of course you did. I knew you would. You are a shipbuilding prodigy.
Yeah,
Coming from
I'm
no
not.
knowledge. Now, let me find where this base is. Oh, I see where you. See, everything now appears on the map now that I'm close to you.
Yep. Yeah. Okay, there's that's the place I'm trying to go to is theirs, but I was trying to get down there, so I was just flying across the water, and I almost got to the end, and then all of a sudden it went, "Oh no, you're done," and
Okay.
it, well, there you
Oh,
are.
there's a
I see you.
space.
I
You
see
see
you.
me?
Yeah,
Okay. Would you just?
I'm
There you are.
I'm running straight at you.
Let me grab mine, and drop one for you. There you go.
Thank you very much.
You are welcome, sir. I've never had one suddenly drop me in the middle of a lake.
No,
I
it's not that it dropped me. The server
yeah.
disconnected
I mean, I
while I
dropped.
was.
See, I frequently drop myself off, like when I'm hovering over the middle of it, I hop
Yeah,
off my bike so I can then sink to the bottom and then catch it because there are valuable resources there.
yeah,
But I've never had that happen.
but from here, if you're looking straight across, you will see the village,
Yes.
1.79K.
Yeah.
I was flying straight at that. I passed this just a bit to the right because I'd seen this. I thought this was your guys' base, and then
No.
it dumped me off.
I don't know who the space belongs to because, yeah, it's not part of our faction. There are a couple of on here, as in human factions,
Yeah,
as you would have
but
known in the listening
okay.
team.
Here you can use the machine to upgrade your weapons.
Okay. They must have left that open.
It's straight ahead of me.
Yeah, we've got one of them back at our base. Well, then you to upgrade your weapon if you've got the parts to do it.
I don't have anything on me because
Did you leave you?
I left
you-
everything except for my food, bandages, and whatnot there while it was busy crafting.
Okay, well, you should search around for 8 iron ore, and just always keep one in your toolbar, just in case. That's why I have 4. I had 4 of them in mine. Actually, hold on, just wait, stop there.
Well, guys,
It's fine.
I'm heading off.
Okay, good. So we'll catch you in a bit. I mean, I'm
Oh no, I can't give you a crafter. I just realised.